Mayap Abengi Kabalen. Welcome to the Grand Coronation Night of Mutya, Ning, Kapampangan 2024. And here are some reminders for a fun and convenient experience during your attendance here at the Brand Zigyao Convention Center. Drumlars and whistles are not allowed when you cheer for your candidates. This is to make sure that our candidates will be able to hear the music that will be used for each segment. Observe proper decorum. Do not make noises and be attentive while watching the show. Do not boo the candidates. Clap and cheer for each of them and let us show the love we have for our empowered, modern Kapampangan candidates. Do not leave your valuables unattended. Our exit point is located beside our main entrance. Comfort rooms are located near the entrance. The right side is for the gentlemen and the left side is for the ladies. Food and drinks are allowed inside the convention center, but make sure to throw your trash at our bins located near the restrooms and other designated areas. Do not leave props like balloons, tarpaulins, and others at the venue. Clean as you go. And please take photos and videos of this prestigious pageant. Post them on your socials and use our official hashtags. Hashtag MNK2024. Hashtag Modern Kapampangan. And hashtag Malaguka Pampanga. Thank you so much.
Basta makipag-meet.
Pakayakap lang kita tonight.
Nag-overmeet kayo. Nag-overmeet.
7 days.
1 year. Grabe.
Naalala ko na nag-graduate ako. Alin? August 24. Tapos 25. Nandun na ako. Kasama ko siya. Ng September 7 ata. Nag-graduate na ako. Mag-apply.
wait. You can't wait on their affirmation. You can't wait on their approval. You can't wait on their support. Sometimes you just gotta run and look behind you and say, everybody who wants to run, but I can't stop running because you're not running. Listen to me, hear me. You can't stop chasing your dream just because somebody in your life is chasing it. You can't stop believing in yourself just because somebody in your life doesn't believe in you. You can't stop chasing the dreams of your life just because you know when you do it, you're gonna have to do it all by yourself.
all of the people at the back. Lower C and lower D are open. You may take your seats here at the lower C and lower D. Thank you so much.
Maya Pabengi Kabalen, welcome to the Grand Coronation Night of the Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2024. And here are some reminders for a fun and convenient experience during your attendance here at the Brent Sigyao Convention Center. Drumlars and whistles are not allowed when you cheer for your candidates. This is to make sure that our candidates will be able to hear the music that will be used for each segment. Observe proper decorum. Do not make noises and be attentive while watching the show. Do not boo the candidates. Clap and cheer for each candidate. And let us show the love we have for our empowered, modern Kapampangan candidates. Do not leave your valuables unattended. Our exit point is located beside our main entrance. Comfort rooms are located near the entrance. The right side is for the gentlemen and the left side is for the ladies. Foods and drinks are allowed inside the convention center, but make sure to throw your trash at our bins located near the restrooms and other designated areas. Do not leave props like balloons, tarpaulins, and others at the venue. Clean as you go. Take photos and videos of this prestigious pageant. Post them on your socials and use our official hashtags. Hashtag MNK2024. Hashtag Modern Kapampangan. Hashtag Malagu Kapampangan. And we would like to acknowledge all of the city mayors and tourism officers. Angeles City, Honorable Mayor Carmelino Lazatin Jr., Tourism Officer Miss Annalyn A. Sugi, Municipality of Apalit, Honorable Mayor Oscar D. Tetanco Jr., Tourism Officer Miss Mary Pauline Valenzuela, Municipality of Arayat, Honorable Mayor Maria Lourdes Alejandrino, Tourism Officer Miss Ferlin K. Puno, Municipality of Bacolor, Honorable Mayor Eduardo G. Datu, Tourism Officer Mr. Voltaire San Pedro, Municipality of Candaba, Honorable Mayor Rene Maglangke, Tourism Officer Miss Jennifer Grupo, Municipality of Florida Blanca, Honorable Mayor Darwin R. Mananlansan, Tourism Officer Miss Izzy Pegolo, Municipality of Guagua, Honorable Mayor Anthony Joseph Torres, Tourism Officer Miss Ilona Bansil, Municipality of Lubao, Honorable Mayor Esmeralda G. Pineda, Tourism Officer Miss Angelica Manuel, Mabalacat City, Honorable Mayor Crisostomo Carbo, Tourism Officer Miss Catherine Flores, Municipality of Macabebe, Honorable Mayor Leonardo B. Flores, Tourism Officer Mr. Arwin Paul Lingat, Municipality of Magalang, Honorable Mayor Maria Lourdes Paras Lacson, Tourism Officer Mr. Ryan Miranda, Municipality of Masantol, Honorable Mayor Jose Antonio Bustos, Tourism Officer Mr. John Christian Sarmiento, Municipality of Mexico, Honorable Mayor Rodencio Gonzalez, Tourism Officer Mr. Michael Angelo Panlilio, Municipality of Minalin, Honorable Mayor Noel Philip Nugget, Tourism Officer Mr. Romel Tubig Jr., Municipality of Porac, Honorable Mayor Myla Clarete, Tourism Officer Miss Jemeline Marimla, the City of San Fernando, Honorable Mayor Vilma B. Caluag, Tourism Officer Miss Maria Lourdes Carmela J. D. Pangilinan, Municipality of San Luis, Honorable Mayor Jason S. Sagum, Tourism Officer Mr. Ardis Taruk, Municipality of San Simon, Honorable Mayor Ryan Viray, Tourism Officer Miss Rhoda D. Dimla, Municipality of Sesmuan, Honorable Mayor Catalina Cabrera, Tourism Officer Mr. Jason Salenga, Municipality of Santa Ana, Honorable Mayor Norberto G. Gamboa, Tourism Officer Miss Alni Rada Pelayo, Municipality of Santa Rita, Honorable Mayor Arthur Salalila, Tourism Officer Mr. Jeffrey Bonifacio, and Municipality of Santo Tomas, Honorable Mayor Johnny A. Sambo, Tourism Officer Mr. Alan Ray Ingal.
Dito, sir. Si Makabebe po. Tapos,
Mutya, Ning Kapampangan would like to thank Beauty Derm, Apagmarangle A Kapampangan Restaurant, Cabeza Gemstones and Crystals, Cocina Manuela, Either, Flores del Pilar Floral Services. Facial Plus Beautiful Skin starts here. RMM Cold Storage and Meat Shop. GC DC Gold Care Dental Clinic. SM City Pampanga. Superl Philippines Incorporated. And Tivient.
Ano yan? Ano yan? Ganyan, ma'am. Honorable Governor or Honorable Dennis. Ilian, Nanay Pineda.
And we would like to acknowledge the presence of Honorable Governor Dennis Delta G. Pineda, Honorable Vice Governor Lilia Nanay Pineda, Honorable Board Member Attorney Ananias Canlas Jr., the Chairman of the Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2024, Honorable Board Member Fritzi David Dizon, Co-Chairwoman Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2024, Honorable Board Member Sherry D. Manalo, Honorable Board Member Benjamin D. Hoxon, Honorable Board Member Zahid Khan Yusuf, Honorable Board Member Alyssa Micaela Gonzalez, Honorable Board Member Lucky Ferdinand V. Labo, Honorable Board Member Rolando D. Balingit, Honorable Board Member Nelson Calara, Honorable Board Member John Carlo Cruz, former Board Member Mayor Mylene Pineda Cayabyab, Honorable Board Member Miss Claire Lim and Miss Nicolette Hanson Hizon. Pampanga, are you ready? This is the perfect timing for you to support your candidates. Where are the supporters of Mutya Ning Angeles City? The supporters of Mutya Ning Abale. This time, the supporters of Mutya Ning Arayan. Next, the supporters of Mutya, Ning, Florida Blanca. And now, the supporters of Mutya, Ning, Guagua. This time, the supporters of Mutya, Ning, Lubao. This time, show your support for Mutya, Ning, Mabalacat City. And now the supporters of Mutya, Ning, Magala. And now the supporters of Mutya, Ning, Masantol. Where are the supporters of Mutya, Ning, Mexico? The supporters of Mutya, Ning, Minalin. This time, the supporters of Mutya, Ning, Porac. And the supporters of Mutya, Ning, San Fernando. This is your time, the supporters of Mutya, Ning, San Luis. The supporters of Mutya, Ning, San Simon. This time, the supporters of Mutya, Ning, Sasmuan. And this time, we're looking for the supporters of Mutya, Ning, Santa Ana. And the supporters of Mutya, Ning, Santa Rita. And now, the supporters of Mutya, Ning, Santo Tomas. At ang katanungan, sino ang mananalo bilang Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2024? Isigaw ninyo ang inyong kandidata! Pampanga, are you ready? And now, where are the supporters of Mutya, Ning, Makabebe?
Player standby. 5,
We are fearfully and wonderfully made in the likeness of our Creator. For we are His workmanship,
Let us put
created in
ourselves in the
Christ
presence of
Jesus
the
for His good works.
Lord, may your goodness and love be present amongst us today. Come bless our gathering with unity, hope, and vision. Lord, we pray for unity. Build in us all a deep respect for one another, so that your church may be one. Lord, we pray for hope. Come stir your hope within our hearts and renew our faith. Lord, we pray for vision. May your vision fill our lives as we seek to reveal your love. We ask all this in the glorious name of Jesus. Amen.
Please remain standing for the singing of the national anthem and hymno Ning Kapampangan.
Pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Kapampangan mi sakwak, kinglegwan na ning alaya, gabunding pantas at marangal, sibul ning lubut, karinaning tepangan, batis ning katalaruan, at panamdam makabalen, ligaya mi inget payapa, king malugod mong kandungan. Kapampangan sa lening legwan, Kapampangan sandalaning katimawan, kilubing pusumi, atin kang dambana, luit ka, palsintan ming Kapampangan. Luit ka, palsintan ming Kapampangan. Kapampangan Kapampangan sa lening leguan, Kapampangan sandalaning katimawan, hilugding pusumi, atin kang dambana, luid ka, palsintan ming Kapampangan. Luid ka, palsintan ming Kapampangan.
You may now take your seat.
I am the voice of change.
I am a champion of
I
life.
am a pillar of strength. I am a force of nature. I am a warrior of freedom.
I am the protector of the oppressed.
I am the steward of the rule. I am the guardian of heritage. I am the leader of a nation.
I am the heart of the family.
I am the pioneer of innovation. I am a peacemaker. I am a beacon of light. I am a builder of the community.
I am an answered prayer.
I am a spring of love. I am a vessel of miracles. I am a noble educator.
I am a counsel of the youth.
I am a woman of God. I am a curator of creativity.
I am a cultivator of the earth.
I am a masterpiece. And I am Mutya, Ning, Kapampangan.
Live at the Burenzi Giao Convention Center, the quest for the crown begins. This is Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2024 Grand Coronation Night. reigning queen, Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023, the stunning Salma Emma. Kabalan, it's now time to meet our 22 candidates.
Malaguca, Pampanga. Ako po, Jenica Jamil Cruz. Yes na yes, Mutya Ning Angeles. Vega Malagong Bengi, Pampanga. Ako po, Jasmine Mercado Cabog, ing Mutya Ning Apalit. Mabuhay, Pampanga! Ako po, Abigail Mendoza Castillo, Mutya Ning Araya! Masaplalang Bengi, Pampanga! Ako po Krishna Aishi Dizon Guevara, Mutya Ning Bacolod! Magrasyang Bengi, Pampanga! Yako po Princess Margot Grupo, Mutya Ning Candaba! Indes po kaya kayuan, Yako po Irish Santos Estrada, Mutya Ning Florida Blanca! Mayo Pabengi, Pampanga. Yako po Gwen Tuason, Mutya Ning Guagua! Mayap Abengi Lapuad Kapampangan, Yako po Ilubini Heart Santa Maria Motas, ing Kekayong Mutya Ning Luba!
Bengi, Pampanga. Yako po Ronalyn Sunga Alfonso. Mutya Ning Masanto.
Maya Pabengi, Pampanga. Yako po'y Janine Lapus Kunanan. Mutya Ning Mexico. Magrasyang Diyos Bengi, lalawigang Kapampangan. Ako po'y Zainab Chanela, kayo na sito, Mutyaning Minali!
Malugod ang Kabengyan, Pampanga. Ako po Ana Clarice Lumanlan Garcia. Mutya Ning Para.
Maya Pabengi, yako po Rosemary Hamandre Medina, Mutya ng Siyudad San Fernando. Magrasyang Bengi, lalawigang Kapampangan. Yako po Eloisa Villani Diaz, Mutya ng San Luis.
Maya Patmasaplalang Bengi. Ako po Ann Margaret Kunanan Mangilit. Mutya Ning San Simon. Maya Pabengi, Pampanga. Yako po Glendiz Jean Crisostomo Turla. Mutya Ning Sasma.
Maya Pabengi, Pampanga. Yako po Dayan Clarice Malyari Maniago, Mutya ng Santa Ana. Pupugayan Daka, Pampanga. Yako po Keith Antabo Santos, Mutya ng Santa Rita. Mabuhay, Pampanga! Yako po Izarina Joy Lagman Giao, tunay kang matinyas, Mutya Ning Santo Tomas!
most prestigious pageant will be graced by our very own Kapampangan Pride. Kabalen, meet our hosts for tonight, the Queens of Pampanga. Binibining Pilipinas 2023 finalist and MNK 2022 third runner-up, Lyra Punsalan. Mutya ng Pilipinas World Top Model 2024 and MNK 2022, and Klein Castro. Universal Women Philippines 2025, Miss World Philippines 2024 second princess, and MNK 2023 third runner-up, Sofia Bianca Santos. Miss Universe Charms Philippines 2024 and MNK 2017, Cyril Bayumo. And Binibining Pilipinas Globe 2024 and Miss Globe second runner-up, and Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2016, Jasmine Bunga.
Tonight, one life is about to change forever. Let's make history, Pampanga! Welcome to the Grand Coronation Night of Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2024!
Tonight, 22 phenomenal women battle it out in an epic quest to be the new queen of Pampanga. Who will be the most beautiful? Who will reign supreme? Who will be Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2024?
Born to be a
Now you know that the journey to be able to step foot on this Mutya Ning Kapampangan stage was not easy. Which proves the point, Jasmine, that every lady is very much qualified to walk on this Mutya Ning Kapampangan stage. And on that note, the race to the crown officially begins now! Masaplalang bengi pa kamalan kong kabalen. What an exciting way to kick off tonight's pageant. Coming home to this very same stage to celebrate with extraordinary and empowered women of Pampanga is definitely a full circle moment for me. Lyra, I am home.
That is right, Jasmine. This is really a beautiful homecoming for all of us, especially to those who are present here tonight. And of course, hello to everyone watching us via live stream. Dakal pong salamat for all your love and continuous support.
And what better way to continue tonight's pageantry but with the message from no less than another strong, independent, and remarkable woman. She is brilliance personified. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the co-chairperson of Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2024, former board member and Mayor Maylene Pineda Cayabyab.
we gather here not just to celebrate beauty, but to honor the grace, intellect, and resilience of the young ladies who proudly stand before us. Bawat isa sa mga kandidatong ito ay nagpapakita ng kanilang dedikasyon at tapang na maging kinatawan ng kani-kanilang mga bayan at lungsod, aspiring for the honor of becoming our province pride and voice. Karengke katamong Mutya candidates, ali kayo mo basta contestants. I kayo ring simbolo dareng pag-asa at inspirasyon dareng kaya nakang Kapampangan. A true Mutyaning Kapampangan is not just only God-fearing, but also law-abiding, family-loving, and a role model in every sense of the word. Potang talakad kayo kening entablado, tandaan yung ingagampanan yung papel, aliya mo managa kening bengi. You hold the power to influence the next generation, to inspire them to dream bigger, and to live with purpose and integrity. Sa makabagong panahong ito, naging isang malaking impluwensya ang social media. Kaya naman, hinihikayat ko kayong mga kandidata, pati ng lahat ng narito na tumulong, na isulong ang katotohanan at matuwid na paggamit sa social media. Always remember, think before you click. Gamitan tayo ng social media para sana ikalat ang pamikakalugod, pamikakaintindi, at pamanangat ning kapara tamong tao. Alitaya sana gagamitan iti para mangalat kalaraman at pamipapate-pate. As we approach the joyous season of Christmas, I urge all of us to make this pageant more than a celebration of beauty. Let it be our gift to the province, a gift of unity, positivity, and a renewed commitment to uphold the values that define us as Kapampangans. Karensablang provincial officials, pamuntukan ng Governor Dennis Delta Pineda, Vice Governor Nanay Lilia Pineda, board members, mayors, and other local officials, Deng Mutya organizers, judges, sponsors, supporters at pamilyang atsyunge ning bengi, dakal pong salamat king pami para gulkareng mayap akayanakan at kandidata tamo po ngeni. Ini po patunay na susuportahan tamo po ing pangarap dareng kay katamong anak. Kalupaning panekong pakisabi karen pengaring akakarap po. May this evening remind us that all that true beauty lies is a heart that seeks to serve in a mind that shows us wisdom and a spirit that uplifts others. Congratulations to all the candidates, and may the brightest star among you lead Pampanga with grace and purpose. Masayang Pasko at masayang Aldoning Kapampangan po kay Katamungan. Dakal po salamat.
Dakal pong salamat, Honorable Mylene Pineda Cayabyab. And at this juncture, it is my honor to introduce to you our esteemed panel of judges who will help us determine our next Mutya Ning Kapampangan.
Our first judge is a businessman and son of former board member Betty Lim. Folks, let's give a hand for Mr. Danny Lim.
Our next judge is a phenomenal woman of style and substance, the CEO of RMM Cold Storage. Everyone, a round of applause for Miss Rizalyn Maño Manaloto.
Our next judge is the General Manager of Superl Philippines. Let's give a hand for Mr. Alex Fung.
Our next judge is the founder and chairperson of Beauty Derm since 2009 and transformed it into a leading beauty brand. The owner of Beauty Bindery, A-List Avenue, Beauty House, Blank Pro, and Belle Dolls. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm round of applause to the ever beautiful CEO, Miss Rhea Anicochetan.
Our judge number 5 is the Binibining Pilipinas 2010 second runner-up, Miss World Philippines 2011 first princess, our very own Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2006. She's a news personality and the Clark Development Corporation Director and Secretary and General of the Nanay Party List. Everyone, let's give a hand for Miss Nicolette Henson.
Our next judge has done makeup both national and international. He is also a mentor to Venus Raw, Janine Tugonon, Nicolette Henson, Shamsi Subsup, a celebrity makeup artist and the CEO of Teviant Beauty. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Albert Cornawan.
Our next judge is the Binibining Pilipinas International 2018, Miss International 2018 first runner-up, and our current Miss Cosmo International Philippines 2024, a trailblazing entrepreneur from Quezon Province. Everyone, let's give a hand for Miss Maria Atisa Manalo.
Our next judge is the General Manager of Philippine Charity Sweepstakes Office, Mel Robles, represented by Director Jennifer E. Leongsan Guevara.
And for our last judge, he is a celebrity stylist and designer. Everyone, a warm round of applause for Mr. Bang Pineda. Once again, a huge round of applause to our stellar lineup of judges, all luminaries in their respective fields.
And now, in order for us to know what it takes to bring home that elusive Mutya Ning Kapampangan crown, here are the criteria for judging.
For the preliminary round, we had the beauty of face, body proportion and poison bearing at 30%, closed-door interview at 20%, costume at 15%, swimwear at 15%, and evening wear at 20% for a total of 100%.
For the semi-final round, we have beauty of face, body proportion, poise and bearing at 60%, wit and spontaneity at 40% for a total of 100%.
And for our final round, it will be ranked from 1 to 5. 1 being the highest and 5 being the lowest. We have the beauty of the face, body proportion, poise and bearing, wit and spontaneity at 1 to 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, I know you're all excited to see our lovely candidates once again. This next round is my personal favorite, Lyra.
Of course, Jasmine, wearing swimsuits exclusively designed by world-class Kapampangan designer and Pinoy pride, Mac Tumang.
Make way for our 22 sensational candidates. This is the 2024 Mutya Ning Kapampangan Swimsuit Competition.
join Mutya Ning Angeles twice in 2022 and 2023. And she hopes that her lucky streak continues this 2024. All the best for Angeles City. Make way for Apali, Jasmine M. Kabul. Jasmine eats 5 cups of rice after every gym workout. Wow, it's definitely more fun to eat and still be fit with Apali. Used to juggle modeling, joining runway competitions, and selling clothes to help her family. Fashion is definitely her armor. Araya. Who loves to cook Kapampangan dishes, started dancing at the age of 7 and is an advocate of animal welfare. She's ready to color your world, Bacolor. Whether it's casual chic, red carpet glam, or a perfectly tailored ensemble, Princess is up for the challenge. She can totally slay every look. Kandaba. She's ready to hit the floor, Florida Blanca. She plans to become a lawyer in the future. She's into debates, public speaking, and essay writing. Once again, Florida Blanca. TikToker and influencer with millions of followers. With her lovely personality and creative flair, surely everyone will stare. Let's go, Guagua! Educator, Lubini balances passion for teaching with her love for the arts through dancing. Watch her dance her way to the top as she vows to make you wow. Lubao! a lover of adventure. She enjoys roller skating and free diving. She's here to bring the adrenaline rush and so much more. Mabalakat! Makabebe. She just recently passed the life nursing licensure exam, a school ambassador, a campus journalist, and one of the owners of Polite, an organization that helps stray animals. Once again, our Achiever Babe from Makabebe. AKA the claw machine master to her friends, has a collection of 40 plush toys from claw machines. She also has an expressive mastery of mathematics, making her the human calculator. She's set to make a mark for Magala. The first batch of our Mutya, Ning, Kapampangan candidates in their swimwear. Is pageant enthusiast at an early age. She balances her academic journey with her strong love for the pageantry. Believe that you can stand tall, Masantol. Mutya, Ning, Mexico is a medtech intern who analyzes samples to understand health problems. More so, she uses her confidence and kindness to inspire others. What a beautiful mix of beauty and brains! Viva Mexico! Wearing high heels must hurt for most ladies, but not for her. She's been strutting the runway since she was 12, graduating with high honors from University of the Assumption and winning various pageants. She's here for the win, Minalin. both titles for Mutya ng Planas and Mutya ng Pora. When she joined these pageants as a first-timer, is it beginner's luck or she's just always ready to rock? Pora! Mutya ng San Fernando is a tourism student, a talented queen who can sing and dance, and an animal advocate. It's go big for San Fernando! Aloysa proposed a charitable cause called Kawul, which opts to extend a hand to children who feel lost and neglect. She hopes to prove that no heart is too broken to be whole again, sending hugs and kisses from our Mutya ng San Luis. At a young age of 15, she started selling various products to earn her own. Now, she's an aspiring businesswoman who's dream of her own company in the future. She's a certified breadwinner from San Simon. Mutya ng Saswan is a certified lawless girl and lists that she has never eaten any food dipped in vinegar. She's a hot girl with all that class. Saswan! Talents and love for music, Diane has a big dream of becoming a dermatologist. With her caring nature, she hopes to make a positive impact in the lives of many people. Our sweet girl from Santa Ana. She is currently pursuing her academic dreams through a second degree, proving that learning and growth never stops. She's also a national athlete, dominating the track and field oval. She's unstoppable, Santa Rita. Sharina is a consistent top student. She's a licensed social worker who is working hard to achieve her dream of becoming a beauty queen. She is definitely on top of the world tonight, Santo Tomas. gentlemen, the second batch of our Mutya Ning Kapampangan candidates in their swimwear.
Wow, what a way to fire up the evening. You know, Cyril and Sophia, this is actually one of my favorite segment. And I know, you know, gaano kahirap and hindi madali yung preparation in maintaining your physique. And watching these girls, we can really tell that they have prepared for tonight's competition. Good job, girls!
Well, absolutely, Anne Klein. You know what? One of the most challenging segments during my MNK days was really the swimsuit round because you really had to embody of staying fit. But trust me, it was all worth it because knowing that I was prepared physically and mentally on the same stage with so much confidence. Kaya grabe, for sure, grabing workout, diet, and body conditioning ang ginawa ng ating mga girls for this round.
That's right, Sai. Grabing paghahanda na kailangan to achieve that curve and sexy body. Kaya saludo kami sa inyo, girls, tulad ng pagsaludo namin sa ating sponsors from making this event possible. Kaya naman, ladies and gentlemen, let us all watch this.
Mutya Ning Kapampangan would like to thank Beauty Derm, Apagmarangle, a Kapampangan restaurant, Cabeza Gemstones and Crystals, Cocina Manuela, E-Derm, Flores del Pilar Floral Services, Facial Plus Beautiful Skin starts here. RMN, Cold Storage and Meat Shop. GCDC, Gold Care Dental Clinic. SM City, Pampanga. Superl Philippines Incorporated. Taviant. And Mr. Dan Lim for providing cash gift for the candidates.
sure they will never forget this wonderful experience. So make the most of every activities and events during the competition, because this would only be the opportunity to create a bond or sisterhood that will cherish for the rest of their lives.
And of course, aside from the friendship and sisterhood and more than that, you know, more than staying beautiful as well, kailangan talaga healthy din ang mga girls with all their pre-pageant activities. They have to be physically, emotionally, spiritually, and most especially intellectually ready.
That's right, girls. Kaya ako, mas pinakaminahal ko na ang pageant dahil mas marami ako nakikilalang bagong friends, and also we create memories, friendship, and also nabibuild ko yung confidence ko at ang pagtiwala ko sa sarili. Kaya po dakal po salamat to our sponsors to make sure that our girls are beautiful inside and out.
That is correct, Sophia. And at this point, I know that everyone's waiting for the next part of the competition. But before that, we would like to acknowledge the presence of these respectable individuals. Of course, we would like to honor the presence of our governor, vice governor, and board members. We have Honorable Governor Dennis G. Pineda, Honorable Vice Governor Lilia G. Pineda, Honorable Board Member Attorney Ananias Canlas Jr. and Chairman of the Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2024, Honorable Board Member Fritzy David D. Dizon, and Co-Chairwoman of the Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2024, and Honorable Board Member Cherry D. Manalo.
And of course, we have Honorable Board Member Benjamin D. Jackson, Honorable Board Member Sajid Khan Yusuf, Honorable Board Member Eliza Micaela M. Gonzalez, Honorable Board Member Rolando D. Balingit,
And we also have Honorable Board Member Rolando D. Balingit, Honorable Board Member Nelson Calara, Honorable Board Member John Carlo Cruz.
And also former board member Mayor Mylene Pineda Cayabyab, Honorable Board Member Attorney Claire Lim, and Honorable Member Winwin Garbo.
We would also like to acknowledge all the city mayors and tourism officers. And now, let's turn over the stage to our Queen sister, Jasmine.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now come to one of the highlights of the night, showcasing the masterpieces of our best Kapampangan designers and inspired by the color copper, a color that best represents Pampanga's rich culture, history, and heritage. It's time to fall in love with our goddesses in the 2024 Mutya Ning Kapampangan Evening Gown Competition.
Beginning with Angela City. Once again, Bacolor. Candaba. Once again, Candaba. Florida Blanca. Once again, Florida Blanca. Guagua. Once again, Guagua. Lubao. Once again, Lubao. Mabalaca. Once again, Mabalaca. Makabebe. Once again, Makabebe. Magalang. Once again, Magalang. Masantol. Once again, Masantol. Mexico. again, Mexico. Minali. Once again, Minali. Bora. Once again, Bora. San Fernando. Once again, San Fernando. San Luis. Once again, San Luis. San Simon. Once again, San Simon. Sasmuan. Once again, Sasmuan. Santa Ana. Once Santo Tomas. Once again, Santo Tomas. Kabalen, to serenade our candidates with sweet melodies. A model and an actor, the artist acted as Supremo Vampire, a guardian of La Luna Sangre. You can watch him in the University series, playing the role of Sevi Calmero in Chasing in the Wild on Viva One app. Here he is to give us a song number. Please welcome the charming Gab Lagman.
San Fernando! Magandang gabi po sa inyo lahat. Tanong mo sa akin, sino aking mahal? Tanong mo sa akin, sino aking mahal? Ikaw lang ang aking mahal. Ang pag-ibig mo ay aking kailangan. Pag-ibig na walang hangganan, ang aking tunay na nararamdaman. Let's go! Sa akin na walang iba. Maniwala ka sana, ikaw ang aking mahal. Ikaw lang ang aking mahal. Ang pag-ibig mo ay aking kailangan. Pag-ibig It's good to be back home. Kamusta po kayo? I hope you guys are having a very, very good night. It's an honor to serenade these beautiful contestants. And of course, ako nga po pala si Gab Lagman. I am a proud Kapampangan. Taga San Agustin, San Fernando, Pampanga po ako. Pamangkin po ako ni Vice Mayor BJ Tiger Lagman. And of course, gusto ko lang po magpasalamat kay Nanay Lilia Pineda and Governor Delta Pineda for having me here. And for my next song, okay lang po ba akong bumaba dyan? Play music, please. Adik sa'yo, awit sa akin, nilaksawa na sa akin, mga kwento, marathon. Tungkol sa'yo, at sa ligaya, sa iyong hatid, sa aking buhay, tuloy ang bida sa isipan ko ikaw. Sa umaga sa gabi sa bawat minutong lumilipas, hinahanap-hanap kita, hinahanap-hanap kita. Sa isipan pa namin, bawat pagtingin ng tadhana, hinahanap-hanap kita. Oh, sabik sa'yo, kahit maghapon, na tayo magkasama pa. Telesilip ang ating ending, hatid sa bahay, sabay night, sabay may kiss, sabay bye-bye. Sa umaga sa gabi sa bawat minutong lumilipas, hinahanap-hanap kita, hinahanap-hanap kita. Sa isip at panahimik, bawat pagtingin ng tadhana, hinahanap-hanap kita, hinahanap-hanap kita. Sa umaga sa gabi sa bawat pagtingin ng tadhana, hanap-hanapin ka, hanap-hanapin ka. Sa school, sa flag ceremony, hanggang uwian araw-araw, hanap-hanapin ka, hanap-hanapin ka. Ayun, maraming salamat po sa inyo lahat. And of course, gusto ko lang po promote yung show ko, Chasing in the Wild. Every Friday po yan, only on Viva One. Episode 1 and 17 is out now. This Friday is gonna be episode 18. And of course, gusto ko lang po wish very, very good luck to all these beautiful Kapampangan ladies. And yun po, God bless po sa inyo lahat. Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you very much for that enchanting performance, Gab. And once again, a round of applause to our 22 lovely candidates.
And folks, at this juncture, we will now announce the roster of special awards. Beginning with Best in Headshot Photo. And she is Mutya Ning Mabalakat.
we have the best in swimwear photo, and she is... Best in swimwear photo is Mutya Ning Bacolor.
And our next award is Best in Gown Photo. And she is Mutya Ning Guagua.
Our next award is the Best in Local Costume Photo, and she is Mutya Ning Candaba.
And our next award is Miss Telegenic. And she is Mutya Ning Santa Ana.
And now to the one of the most anticipated award, we have the Miss Photogenic, and she is Mutya Ning Angeles.
And our next award is the Face of Studio 47. And she is Mutya Ning San Fernando.
Our next award is voted by the candidates themselves. And our Miss Congeniality is Mutya Ning Porak.
To present the award, we have MNK 2024 second runner-up Gabriel Galapia and board member Lucky Labong. Once again, to present the award, we have MNK 2024 second runner-up Gabriel Galapia and board member Lucky Labong.
And our next special award is Miss Punctual. She is the candidate who is always present and never late. And she is Mutya Ning Santo Tomas.
To present the award, we have Provincial Administrator Charlie Chua and board member Fritzy Dizon.
Thank you. And the next award is Darling of the Press. The face of media is chosen by the press, and our Miss Darling of the Press is you, Mutya Ning Ninalin.
To present the award, we have Miss Minerva Zamora Arceo, Acting President of BPC, Mr. Mark Season, President of Central Luzon Media Association, and Miss Grace Rutao, Acting Provincial Information Officer.
The next award is Miss Gold Care Dental. And oh, we have a multiple awardees for this one. Step forward, Mutya, Ning. Mutya, Ning Arayat.
To present the award, we have Dr. J.O. Messiah Y. Ginto, owner of Gold Care Dental, Bacolor Mayor Dimandatu, Board Member Nelson Calara, and Board Member Benjamin Hobson.
And the other winners are Mutya, Ning Mabalakat. Mutya, Ning Magalang. And Mutya, Ning San Fernando. Once again, these ladies are our Gold Dental Award.
And now for our next award is the face of Tavian. And the face of Tavian is Mutya Ning Guagua.
To present the award, we have Mr. Albert Gurnyawan, owner of Teviant, and board member Winwin Garbo.
Our next award we have Miss Eater, and she is Mutya Ning Guagua.
To present the award, we have Mayor Catalina Cabrera and board member Fritzy Dizon.
And our next award is Miss Charity. Miss Charity goes to Mutya Ning. Mutya Ning Sasmuan.
To present the award, we have Director Jennifer E. Leonson Guevara and board member Cherry Manalo.
And our next award is the Best in Swimwear. Pampanga, our Best Swimwear goes to Mutya, Ning. Mutya, Ning, San Fernando.
To present the award, we have board member June Canlas and Binibining Pilipinas International 2024, Mirna Esguera.
And now, the last award is the Best in Evening Gown. This year's Mutya Ning Kapampangan Best in Evening Gown is you, Mutya Ning San Fernando!
To present the award, we have Miss Mylene Cayabyab, former board member and mayor, and Vice Mayor BJ Lagman. To present the award, First Lady Yoli Pineda.
Congratulations to all our winners. Ladies and gentlemen, when we return, we will announce our top 10.
I know that the excitement is already through the roof, but before we announce the top 10, first, we would like to give our sincerest thanks to our major sponsors. Let's all watch this.
one-man army, Rambo. Baby walking like Naomi Campbell. Made me wanna risk it all, take a gamble. Little butterfly tattoo on her ankle. It go together with the one on my shoulder. I be like a sailor, swimming in the money. I was broke, won't go back. It's a throwback, by the go in cold beer, baby hold that. I'm not there yet, but I'm so close. Shine your light on me, I'm lost. Feeling around in the dark. I can feel it, I'm so close. I can feel it in my bones and that. Move our bodies 'cause we own the night. I can feel it in my bones and that. Move our bodies 'cause we own the night. I'm so close now, in the room where it happens, in the place where it goes down. We rolling like tumbleweed through a ghost town. Putting out good vibes 'cause what goes round comes back round. Where the rap round now, put it on my head. I am trying to get back from the land of the dead. Man, it feels so different here, where you? I can feel it in my bones and that. Move our bodies 'cause we own the night.
Pampanga, are you ready? Here are your top 10!
And before we announce the top 10, again, congratulations, ladies. You have all done exceedingly well tonight. And for those who will not make it, remember the wise words of Catriona. In your journey, you are never denied, only redirected. And on that note, let's have our top 10. And our first candidate to make it to the top 10 is you, Mutya Ning. Mutya Ning San Fernando.
Our second spot goes to you, Mutiani Mabalacan.
You may step forward, Mutya Ning. Mutya Ning Sasmuan.
Our fourth spot goes to you, Mutiani Magalang.
Moving on to the next round of the competition is Mutya Ning. Mutya Ning Porak.
Our sixth spot, we have Mutiani Mexico.
Joining them in the top 10 is Mutya Ning. Mutya Ning Guagua.
You are one step closer to your dream, Mutiani Santo Tomas.
Two spots left, and the next spot belongs to Mutya Ning. Mutya Ning Bacolor.
And for our last spot, who will it be? Mutyaning Kapampangan 2024 finalists. Congratulations once again to our top 10 finalists. And of course, to the rest of our candidates, thank you very much. And I know that your respective municipalities and cities are very much proud of you. Once again, a warm round of applause, please.
And now that we are down to our top 10 ladies, we will now have the first round of our question and answer to determine who will move on to the next round of the competition.
Jasmine, this will definitely be one of the most nerve-wracking part of the competition. Any quick advice to our candidates?
Absolutely, Lyra. Well, girls, my advice is to stay focused. Forget about everything else. It's just between you and the question, and I know you will do well in this round. On that note, let's start our first round of question and answer with Mutya, Ning San Fernando.
Mutyaning San Fernando, are you ready for your question?
Yes, I am ready.
I'll read the question for you, Mutyaning San Fernando. Your question is, how is the Kapampangan woman different from other Filipino women in the country? I repeat, how is the Kapampangan woman different from other Filipino women in the country?
I would say that Kapampangan women are different from the other country because we banner our theme right now, which is the empowered modern Kapampangan women, wherein we are someone who possess bravery, determination, and confidence. We are Kapampangan. We are not compromising to a mediocre life, but instead we are hardworking to achieve our ambition. And I believe we have this adaptive character wherein we adjust ourselves to navigate in our modern era. And I believe that all women, all Kapampangan are capable of empowerment. It is just up to us to dive and embrace it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mutyaning San Fernando. Next, we have Mutyaning Mabalacat.
Mutyaning Mabalacat, you can pick your question.
Kalam is a Kapampangan word which means gift or blessing. What do you consider as the greatest kalam in your life and why? Once again, kalam is a Kapampangan word which means gift or blessing. What do you consider as the greatest kalam in your life and why?
The greatest kalam that I would say in my life currently is that my mother has come home to me. It has been a few years that she hasn't been here, and I am honored and blessed that she gets to experience Pampanga with me. I haven't been with her for about 16 years. And now that she's here, experiencing the culture, the food, and the atmosphere of Pampanga, I know that the upcoming Christmas will be a blessing to me. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mutya Ning Mabalakat. Our next candidate is Mutya Ning Sasmuan. Mutya Ning Sasmuan, here is your question. What does women empowerment mean to you, and how do you promote it in your everyday life? Again, what does women empowerment mean to you, and how do you promote it in your everyday life?
Women empowerment is someone who is resilient, someone who stands up for herself, and someone who is happy in the things she has. I would apply that for every day in my life, that this will be my lesson, that we should be resilient, and no matter what happens, even though there is a lot of struggles that we are facing right now. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mutya Ning Sasmuan.
Next, let's call on Mutya Ning Magalang. What Kapampangan product best represents you and why? What Kapampangan product best represents you and why?
So I would not go any further. I would choose the delicacy of my hometown, Magalang, which is Kamaru. Kamaru is often overlooked and seen as something that would not be appealing to the eyes of many. But if we look further and we understand it, we will see that it is a symbol of resilience, because this shows the progressiveness of my town and also the resilience of our community and my fellow Magaleños and Magaleñas. Therefore, I wish to use this as a symbol and see people that these are the qualities I embody, which is why I choose Kamaru as the Kapampangan product that best represents me. Thank you.
Dakala salamat, Mutya Ning Magalang. Moving on to our next candidate, we have Mutya Ning Porak. Please speak your question, Mutya Ning Porak. And your question is, what is the best way to preserve our Kapampangan language and why? I repeat, what is the best way to preserve our Kapampangan language and why?
Since we are talking, I think the best way to preserve our Kapampangan language is not only to use it, but it is to put it in your heart. To be proud that you are a Kapampangan, because a Kapampangan woman is resilient and strong. And I would promote our Kapampangan language not only by using it, but also by promoting it using social media, of course, and to teach the youth to use it more often. Even when answering questions like this pageant, I'm just considering the judges. That's why I didn't use it. But that is how to promote our Kapampangan language. To always use it and to always put it in your heart. Thank you.
Dakala salamat Mutya, Ning Porak. Just a quick reminder to our audience, please do not make unnecessary noise while the candidates are answering the question. You can reserve your applause and your cheers once the candidates wrap up their answer. Thank you very much. Moving on to our next candidate, Lyra.
For our next candidate, we have Mutya, Ning, Mexico.
Mutya, Ning, Mexico, you can pick your question.
In your opinion, how can women balance traditional roles with modern expectations in today's world? Again, in your opinion, how can women balance traditional roles with modern expectations in today's world?
As a Mutya, we are embodied with, or we are also known as modern Kapampangan women, and we are open for growth and change, and also we are into connect to our roots by doing something like promoting our cultural heritage. We are not only embracing what our identity is, but we are also preserving it just to pass on to the next generation. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mutya, Ning, Mexico.
Moving on to our next candidate, we have Mutya, Ning, Guagua. Mutya, Ning, Guagua, here is your question. Do you believe that the essence of being a woman has changed in modern times? And if so, how? Again, do you believe that the essence of being a woman has changed in modern times? And if so, how?
To be an empowered modern Kapampangan women is to be the bridge between the past and the future, honoring our heritage while shaping a better tomorrow. Someone who carries on the legacy of resilience, excellence, and pride, embracing modernization while staying true to the local identity. Someone who advocates for causes and actively contributes to making Pampanga a thriving place for all. And that woman is standing right here, strong, fearless, and unstoppable. And I believe that the essence of being a woman is changed in today's generation. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mutya, Ning, Guagua. Now let us call on Mutya, Ning, Santo Tomas. Here is your question. What unique strengths do women bring to their families and communities? Once again, what unique strengths do women bring to their families and communities?
Ever since I was a child, I was surrounded by empowered women. And I will answer that question by getting this quality of my mom. The smile to her faces symbolizes the hardships and sacrifices that she gave into our family. And I am here standing in front of you, ready to be an inspiration, an empowered Kapampangan women to embody Pampanga wherever I go because of my mom. That's all.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Mutya and Ning Santo Tomas. We are now down to our last two candidates. Mutya and Ning Bacolor, please come on over here. Mutya Ning Bacolor, here is your question. What role does education play in empowering women and girls in your community? Again, what role does education play in empowering women and girls in your community?
Good evening. An empowered modern Kapampangan is a woman who embraces both tradition and progress. And I believe that true empowerment comes when we uplift each other and inspire them to believe in their own strength, just as I believe in mine tonight. For me, it's about taking pride in our Kapampangan roots. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mutya Ning Bacolor.
And now let's call on our last top 10 finalist. We have Mutya Ning Angeles. Mutya Ning Angeles, here is your question. Who is the Kapampangan, past or present, who inspires you the most and why? Again, who is the Kapampangan, past or present, who inspires you the most and why?
I remember this woman from the past, Rosario Paraiso. She is a commander from the past, and every time they go to war, she wears a red lipstick, representing or telling that she is confident and she is there to be a warrior, not to be underestimated. And from then on, I think she started that confidence, that pride as a Kapampangan and as a woman. Just like in this modern generation, what we have started, we have our very own Aling Lusing, we have Pampanga's Best, that were all started by women. From our mothers, the best cook, our grandmothers, we became the culinary capital of the Philippines. And in this very corner of this place, we have our successful business owners who build their own empires, and our Kapampangan beauty queens. And just like me, who runs her business, and as a beauty queen, I aspire to be like them one day. I may be, whatever field I will land on, whatever field I will be successful, I plan to take on and continue on keeping this Kapampangan spirit alive. Thank you.
Wow, if I'm not mistaken, that is Commander Punsalan Jasmine, one of my great-great-great-grandmother, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, and that wraps up our question and answer round. And now, the judges will have to deliberate in order for us to know who among our top 10 finalists will continue their fight for the crown. And while doing so, kindly focus your attention to our screen for this presentation. Let's all watch this.
Mutya Ning Kapampangan would like to thank the following sponsors: Beauty Derm, Teviant, Abag Marangay, a Kapampangan restaurant, Cabeza Gemstones and Crystals, Cocina Manuela, E-Derm, Flores del Pilar Floral Services, Facial Plus, beautiful skin starts here. RMN Cold Storage and Meat Shop, GCDC Gold Care Dental Clinic, SM City, Pampanga, and Superl Philippines Incorporated.
One man army, Rambo. Baby walking like Naomi, Campbell. Made me wanna risk it all, take a gamble. Little butterfly tattoo on her ankle. It go together with the one on my shoulder. I be like a sailor, swimming in the money. I was broke, won't go back. This a throwback, by the go in cold beer, baby hold that. I'm not there yet, but I'm so close. Shine your light on me, I'm lost. Feeling around in the dark. I can feel it, I'm so close. Feel it in my bones and that. Move our bodies 'cause we own the night. I can feel it in my bones and that. Move our bodies 'cause we own the night. I'm so close now, in the room where it happens, in the place where it goes down. We rolling like tumbleweed through a ghost town. Putting out good vibes 'cause what goes round comes back round. Where the rap round now, put it on my head. I am trying to get back from the land of the dead. Man, it feels so different here where you. I can feel it in my bones and that. Move our bodies 'cause we own the night. Rambo. Baby walking like Naomi Campbell. Made me wanna risk it all, take a gamble. Little butterfly tattoo on her ankle. It go together with the one on my shoulder. I been like a sailor, swimming in the money. I was broke, won't go back. This a throwback, but to go in cold beer, baby, hold that. I'm not there yet, but I'm so close. Shine your light on me, I'm lost. Feeling around in the dark. I can feel it, I'm so close. I can feel it in my bones and that. Move our bodies 'cause we own the night. I can feel it in my bones and that. Move our bodies 'cause we own the night. I'm so close now, in the room where it happens, in the place where it goes down. We rolling like tumbleweed through a ghost town. Putting out good vibes 'cause what goes round comes back round. Where the rap real now, put it on my head. I am trying to get back from the land of the dead. Man, it feels so different here where you. I can feel it in my bones and that. Move our bodies 'cause we own the night. One-man army, Rambo. Baby walking like Naomi Campbell. Made me wanna risk it all, take a gamble. Little butterfly tattoo on her ankle. It go together with the one on my shoulder. I been like a sailor, swimming in the money. I was broke, won't go back. It's a throwback, but to go in cold beer, baby, hold that. I'm not there yet, but I'm so close. Shine your light on me, I'm lost. Feeling around in the dark. I can feel it, I'm so close. I can feel it in my bones and that. Move our bodies 'cause we own the on that. Move our bodies 'cause we own the night. I'm so close now, in the room where it happens, in the place where it goes down. We rolling like tumbleweed through a ghost town. Putting out good vibes, cause what goes round comes back round. Where the rap round now, put it on my head. I am trying to get back from the land of the dead. Man, it feels so different here with you. I can feel it in my bones and that. Move our bodies 'cause we own the night. One man army, Rambo. Baby walking like Naomi, Campbell. Made me wanna risk it all, take a gamble. Little butterfly tattoo on her ankle. It go together with the one on my shoulder. I be like a sailor, swimming in the money. I was broke, won't go back. It's a throwback, but to go in cold beer, baby, hold that. I'm not there yet, but I'm so close. Shine your light on me, I'm lost. Feeling around in the dark. I can feel it, I'm so close. Feel it in my bones and that. Move our bodies 'cause we own the night. I can feel it in my bones and that. Move our bodies 'cause we own the night. I'm so close now, in the room where it happens, in the place where it goes down. We rolling like tumbleweed through a ghost town. Putting out good vibes 'cause what goes round comes back round. Where the rap real now, put it on my head. I am trying to get back from the land of the dead. Man, it feels so different here with you. I can feel it in my bones and that. Move our bodies 'cause we own the night.
Faith, beauty, and tradition. The Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2024 honors the grace of Virgen de los Remedios, the Indu Ning Kapampangan, a tribute to the heart and soul of Pampanga.
Good evening once again, my dear Kabalan. We are still live here at the Brenzigao Convention Center for the Coronation Night of Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2024.
Are you excited to know who will be our top 5 finalists? Here they are.
You have made your Kabalans proud. Step forward, Mutya Ning Santo Tomas.
The next Mutya moving forward is you, Mutya Ning San Fernando.
You are one step closer closer to your dream, Mutya Ning! Mutya Ning Mabalakat!
Two spots remaining. The fourth spot belongs to you, Mutianing Guagua!
Completing our top 5 is you, Mutya Ning! Mutya Ning Sasmuan!
Congratulations once again to our top 5 finalists. We have Mutya Ning Santo Tomas,
Mutya Ning San Fernando,
Mutya Ning Mabalacat,
Mutya Ning Guagua,
and Mutya Ning Sasmuan. We would also like to extend our congratulations to the rest of our Mutya. You represented your municipalities and cities with pride. And for that, kudos to all of you. Now everyone, let us not keep you all waiting. Let us now proceed to the final question and answer.
And ladies, I know how nervous you are right now, but I know that you will all do very well. So take a deep breath and good luck. For the final question and answer portion, we will read the question twice. And you may answer it, and the candidate may answer the question within 45 seconds. And when your time is up, you will hear this sound. So let's now begin by calling our first candidate, Mutya Ning Santo Tomas. Congratulations, Mutya Ning Santo Tomas. How are you feeling right now?
I really feel grateful right now to be part of the top 5 of Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2024.
And now for your last question. What makes a true Kapampangan champion? Again, what makes a true Kapampangan champion?
Every Kapampangan represents different kind of qualities. But I do believe a true Kapampangan is a champion whenever she knows her core. She is ready to take responsibility and committed to whatever she do in her life. And I do believe that I am here standing in front of you, championing the Kapampangan women that we have. Good evening.
Very well said, Mutya Ning Santo Tomas. Thank you so much. Moving on to our next finalist, we have Mutya Ning San Fernando. And here is Mutya Ning San Fernando.
How are you feeling that you've made it to the top 5, Mutya Ning San Fernando?
It's a roller coaster of emotion, but I am so grateful.
Mutya San Fernando, here is your question. What makes a true Kapampangan champion? I repeat, what makes a true Kapampangan champion?
I believe that what makes true Kapampangan a champion because we highlighted the traits of being magbalawe. Magbalawe is a Kapampangan word which means we are someone who advocates for a change. As a rescuer myself, I am advocating to animal rights, and I believe that passion of me makes me unique, makes me a champion. And I believe that we Kapampangan is like a rose, my name and a flower. We have so much potential to bloom and rise. Thank you.
Dakalas salamat Mutya San Fernando.
And now, let us call on Mutya Ning Mapalakat.
Mutya Mapalakat, congratulations for making it to the top 5. Is there anyone in the audience you would like to thank?
As I've mentioned, my mother is currently watching with my family. I'd like to thank them for traveling all this way. Thank you so much. And for my wonderful supporters, thank you so much.
And now for your question. What makes a true Kapampangan champion? Again, what makes a true Kapampangan champion?
A true Kapampangan champion is composed of knowledge about Pampanga. They need a plan to encourage people to progress with Pampanga, but also know the root of what being a Kapampangan is. They need to know the history and what we stand for in terms of whether they live anywhere within Pampanga. Specifically for me, I know that my place needs more encouragement for the youth in terms of arts. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mutya Ning Mapalakat.
Moving on to our next candidate, we have Mutya Ning Guagua. Mutya Ning Guagua, how does it feel to be part of the top 5?
I'm happy and grateful. Thank you.
And here is your question. What makes a true Kapampangan champion? I repeat, what makes a true Kapampangan champion?
I carry within me the values, traditions, and dreams that this title represents. First, I am deeply connected to my Kapampangan heritage. Second, I have a heart for service. I believe that true leadership is embodied in action and empathy. And ultimately, I embody the grace and resilience of the Kapampangan people, making me an empowered modern Kapampangan woman in today's generation. As a social media influencer with a large following on social media, I will use my platform to promote my culture and support their organization. Being Mutya Ning Kapampangan isn't just about having a beautiful face, it's about serving the people. And I'm ready to take on that responsibility with pride, humility, and love. Thank you.
Dakala salamat, Mutya Ning Guagua. And Lyra, we are now down to our last finalist.
Let us call on Mutya Ning Sasmuan. Mutya Ning Sasmuan, any messages to your supporters?
To
to my supporters, to my parents, especially to my friends and to my loved ones. Thank you for supporting me, guys. This is all for you. And for Sasman, thank you. This is all for you.
And now, for the final question. What makes a true Kapampangan champion? Again, what makes a true Kapampangan champion?
For me, a true Kapampangan champion is someone who is resilient, someone who encourages her fellow people, and someone who stands up for herself. That's all. Thank you.
Dakala salamat Mutya, Ning Sasman.
There you have them, folks, our top 5 finalists. Let's give them a round of applause. And now, get ready for the final look and the final word.
That's right. Our top 5 finalists will be given one last chance to express herself. This is her final message as she shares her heart and mind and sums up her Mutya Ning Kapampangan journey up to this very moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final look.
We start with our first finalist, Mutya Ning Santo Tomas.
Growing up in San Matias, Santo Tomas, Pampanga, I saw my father crafted exaltees. Those sturdy, vibrant jeepney bodies, unique to our place and truly Kapampangan. Today, with a jeepney phase out, his livelihood is at risk, along with thousands of drivers and makers who are relying on these cultural icons. The threat to the jeepneys feels like a threat to our heritage itself, a phase out of our Kapampangan identity. As an empowered modern Kapampangan woman, just like a jeepney, I am driven to preserve this culture. I vow to protect these invaluable traditions, just like how these exaltee jeepneys carried us to our own dreams. We owe it to our culture to keep it alive for future generations. Dakal pong salamat, Pampanga.
Our second finalist, Mutya Ning San Fernando.
as a stray animal rescuer and a volunteer to different shelter in Pampanga, I would like to encourage each and every one of us to support my advocacy, wherein I can able to persuade and spread awareness to our Kapampangan young women. And I believe that bannering the empowered modern Kapampangan women, we are able to share what we are going to purpose of our advocacy. I may not change the whole world by this action, but I believe that I can leave a positive and lasting impact on others. So join me and discuss one step at a time. Thank you.
Our third finalist, Mutya Ning Mabalakat.
I stand before you with deep pride as a Kapampangan because I have deepened my knowledge in terms of our heritage. I would like to spread that I advocate for improving mental health through art. Through this, I would propose projects that would encourage tourism and communities to come together to improve mental health through engaging in common passions. And no matter what position I gain from this pageant, I will still move forward to what I believe in and what I see in the progress of Pampanga. Thank you.
Our fourth finalist, Mutya Ning Guagua.
I would like to speak on a cause that is close to my heart and empower people to break free from poverty and build a better future. The access to quality and free education for all. Education should not be a privilege. It is a fundamental human right. Imagine a future where no child has to choose between hunger and homework. Let's fight for policies that increase funding and make education more inclusive. And that is a goal that is worth striving for. Thank you.
And finally, our last finalist, Mutya Ning Sasmuan.
Good evening, everyone. In the Philippines, mental health often takes backseat due to stigma, lack of educations, and limited resources. Many Filipinos silently endure struggles, believing that their pain is a burden. But I stand here to say that it's okay to ask for help. Mental health matters. My MNK pageant journey has been reflection of self-discovery and resilience. It taught me the power of vulnerability and how facing challenges can spark growth. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ladies. Friends, ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have showcased that a Kapampangan beauty is not just seen in the physical, it is felt in the lending of a hand to support their fellow Kabalan and uplift the spirit of the nation. Tonight, we give tribute to these amazing ladies, our empowered Kapampangan queens. Their journey began on this very same stage. Today, they continue to raise the flag, proudly representing Pampanga to the national and global stage.
Lyra Gina Punsalan, Pampanga!
Anne Castro, 20, Mutya ng Pampanga. You are the top 16 Mutya ng Pampanga! Cyril Dominguez Payumo, Pampanga!
You are a step closer to the crown, Pampanga!
From Pampanga, Sophia Santos.
Sophia Bianca Santos, Miss Grand Pampanga! Together, let us all embrace love and make this world the grandest stage for all.
Jasmine Bungay, Pampanga!
As an individual, it is our responsibility that we ensure that everyone is treated equally despite their soji. Thank you.
Bini Bini 21, Pampanga!
Miss Philippines!
Miss Filipina!
Making Pampanga a certified beauty powerhouse. This is our legacy. This is our pride. This is Mutya, Ning Kapampangan.
Born to be a
Make way for our Kapampangan pride. Once again, we give you back Binibining Pilipinas 2023 finalist and MNK 2022 third runner-up, Lyra Punsalan. Mutya ng Pilipinas World Top Model 2024 and MNK 2022, and Klein Castro. Universal Women Philippines 2024, Miss World Philippines 2024 Second Princess, and MNK 2023 Third Runner-Up, Sofia Bianca Santos. Miss Universe Charm Philippines 2024 and NMK 2017, Cyril Payumo. Binibining Pilipinas Globe 2024 and Miss Globe Second Runner-Up, and Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2016, Jasmine Bungay. With all your love, let's give a round of applause to our empowered Kapampangan Queens. To present the flower, our Governor Dennis Delta Pineda, together with Mutya Ning Kapampangan Committee, Nicolette Hanson. Ladies and gentlemen, to do her final walk as the reigning Mutya Ning Kapampangan, let's welcome on stage Salma Emam.
I am a work in progress. When I said those words during my winning answer last year, I never imagined how deeply they would shape my journey as your Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023. This crown has reminded me that growth is a continuous process, a journey of evolving, learning, and striving to be better every day. I've had the honor of being the face of Porac and our beloved Pampanga. Through founding Dreams of Tomorrow, my very own charity foundation for children, and serving our Kabalens, I discovered that true queenship lies in using one's platform to uplift others. But of course, none of this would have been possible without the incredible people who have supported me along the way. Thank you to Governor Delta Pineda, Vice Governor Lilia Pineda, and to Mayor Jing Capil, Mayora Lenny Capel, Vice Mayor Francis Budoy Tamayo, Acting Mayora Myla Clarete, the Porac Tourism and Bayong Porac Creative Team, and to my glam team, my designers, my mentors, and my family, friends, Team Royified, and the people of Porac, your support means everything. And to all those who supported me, I can't mention each one of you, but I thank all of you from the bottom of my heart. And of course, lastly, to the people of Pampanga, Dakala Salamat. You are the reason I stand here, proud of our Kapampangan heritage. And to my successor, carry this title with pride and purpose, knowing that it's not about perfection, but progress. This is not a goodbye, but the start of a new chapter. Once again, I am Salma Imam, your Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023.
Kabalen, a round warm of applause once again to our Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023, Salma Emma.
And before we announce our winners, of course, we would like to take this opportunity to thank our glam team for tonight. As for me, I want to thank my designers, Mr. Mikey Chan and Bench Legyak for my wardrobe, and my glam team, Jadang Herrera, Mac Tabuzo, and James. Maraming salamat po. How about you, ladies?
For me, I would like to thank to my designer, Rian Fernandez, for always see me doon. Maganda po ako lagi. And to my glam team, Kuya Neil and Kuya JC. Maraming salamat po.
Well, I would also like to thank my glam team for tonight, Arian Cunanan and Pauline Salonga for making me beautiful, and to Mikey Chan for my beautiful gown. And thank you so much to Sir Mike for having us tonight.
And of course, I will never get tired thanking my team, Hayag Camp of Beauty, my handler, Ren Hayag, and Nai Josa, and of course, Kuya Carl John Miranda for this beautiful gown.
And of course, to my glam team as well, I would like to thank Rommel Malyari and Rumark Obis, as well as my wardrobe designers, Mr. Carl John Miranda and Mama Richard Strands.
And now, to watch everything that has transpired the entire night, we have an SDE. Let's all watch this.
Most prestigious pageant will be graced by our very own Kapampangan Pride.
Welcome to the Brad Coronation Night of Mutya, Ning, Kapampangan 2024!
Tonight, we gather here not just to celebrate youth, but to honor the grace, intellect, and resilience of the young ladies who proudly stand before us.
Grabe, for sure, grabing workout, diet, and body conditioning ang ginawa ng ating mga girls for this pa.
Kapampangan, we are not compromising to a mediocre life, but instead we are hardworking to achieve our ambition. And I believe we have this adaptive character wherein we adjust ourselves to navigate in our modern era. And I believe that all women, all Kapampangan are capable of empowerment. It is just up to us to dive and embrace it. Thank you.
At this juncture, we would like to thank Creative Pixel for that wonderful SDE. And also, we would like to thank Mr. Danny Lim for giving our 22 lovely candidates 5,000 pesos each. Nakalpong salamat, Mr. Danny Lim. Pampanga, the time has come. We will now announce this year's Mutya Ning Kapampangan Queens.
We will now announce our Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2024 fourth runner-up.
To present the award for the fourth runner-up, we have Miss Stacy David, Mr. Danny Lim, Mr. Alex Fung, Miss Lei Sunga, and Mayor Catalina Cabrera.
And our fourth runner-up will also receive 5,000 pesos in cash from Beauty Derm.
Pampanga, our Mutya Ning Kapampangan fourth runner-up is congratulations, Mutya Ning Sasmuan!
We will now proceed to the awarding of our third runner-up.
To present the award for the third runner-up, we have Miss Sofia Bianca Santos, Mr. Bang Pineda, and Mr. Albert Curñawan. Our third runner-up will receive 5,000 pesos cash from Beauty Derm.
You are our third runner-up, Mutya Ning Santo Tomas!
we shall now award the second runner-up.
To present the award for the second runner-up, we have Board Member Fritzy Dizon, Ms. Gabrielle Galavia, Ms. Rizaline Manaloto, Ms. Jennifer Guevara, and Ms. Yoli Pineda. Our second runner-up will receive 10,000 pesos cash from Beauty Derm.
Congratulations for coming this far, Mutya, Ning, Mutya, Ning, Guagua.
From crowning our new queen, who will it be? Will it be Mutya Ning San Fernando or Mutya Ning Mabalacat? Just to add, our crown for this year is inspired by Indong Kapampangan by our very own Virgen de los Remedios, designed by our very own Mac Tumang. Pampanga, who is your pet?
For the first runner-up, we have Ms. Joan Thornley, Ms. Nicolette Henson, Board Member Winwin Garbo, and Board Member June Canlas. Our first runner-up will receive 20,000 pesos cash from Beauty Derm. To present the award for the Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2024, we have Governor Dennis Delta Pineda, Ms. Athisa Manalo, Ms. Rhea Than, Ms. Salma Imam, and Dr. Kay Nagit.
And to add, our Mutya Ning Kapampangan title is also our Miss Beauty Derm Brand Ambassador. She will receive 50,000 pesos cash from Beauty Derm CEO Ms. Rhea Anicochetan, 10,000 pesos worth of monthly supply of products, and 100 pesos worth of products.
Ladies and gentlemen, the name that I will announce is the new Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2024. I repeat, the name that I will be calling is our new Mutya Ning Kapampangan. And here we go. Hail to the new queen! You are the Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2024 Mutya Ning Mutya Ning Mabalacat! And our first runner-up is Mutya Ning San Fernando. Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2024 is Mutya Ning Mabalakat. And she is also our Miss Ederm. Congratulations once again to our new Mutya Ning Kapampangan, Mutya Ning Mabalakat.
We would also like to acknowledge the core committee of the Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2024. Sir Mike Castañeda, Provincial Tourism Officer, Arts, Culture and Tourism Office of Pampanga, Provincial Information Office, Provincial Accounting Office, Provincial Government and Natural Resources Office, Ma'am Nicolette Henson, the Creative Consultant, Elton Ramos, the Choreographer, Shavy Lumba, Overall Floor Director, RJ Ryan, Official Stylist, Studio 47 by Chatang Lao, Official Photo and Video Coverage, Perry Gamboa, Brain Freeze Multimedia, Creative Pixel, and CLTV 36.
And of course, Sir Mac Tumang, our creative consultant, our official designer who designed our beautiful swimsuit opening in our Crown for All inspired stage tonight. We would also like to thank Sir Michael Munoz of Portfolio Event Solution, our production head, and Sir Jerome Esguera, our show director.
Once again, dakalpong salamat, Pampanga. I am Ann Klein Castro.
And I am Sophia Bianca Santos.
I am Cyril Payumo.
I am Lyra Punsalan.
And I am Jasmine Bungay. Dakal as salamat kabalen. Luwit ko, pakamalan ko.